Hello everyone. It's been a few weeks. You know, it happens. Like hiatuses. It's kind of regular on this channel. Working on some of the projects. Not going how I want them to go, but either way, we'll figure it all out. The developers of Avorion gave me a key for the new DLC. I have played it on the server already, but figure, you know what, fuck it. Let's start a new game with the new DLC. And we're going to do this on insane mode. Because I've been addicted to this game, and I'm just kind of curious how hard insane mode is actually going to be. So we got Streamer Insane, Gaming in the Woods is the seed. Collision is at full. Hopefully it's on insane difficulty. Last game I started up, I swear I chose insane. And I looked at the save file and it said expert. So we're gonna hit this. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Last time I started a fresh server, it crashed for some reason. It was a bit weird. And get in here and try this out. I do have music playing that you guys cannot hear in my headphones, but copyright laws in this country and everything else, just absolute fucking shit show. I'm gonna jam out. Have background music. You guys can put on your own background music. It's taking out a load screen for a long time, but it is creating an entire galaxy right now, so. You know, some of these splash screens say hit like F5, 7, 9. I forget which F keys it are in the main menu screen. I've never done that. Press bar to continue. Oh, a fancy station it spawned me at. I like the color scheme on you guys. Ooh, we're in the northeast, and it's an orange galaxy. Fancy pants McGee. I don't know. So difficulty, insane, collision, colorblind mode is off. There's been some weird sound things. Mute when inactive, no. Enable reverb. When you get to bigger ships, you're so far away from the guns that everything is so quiet. And I'm not a fan of it. Where do we even begin? What are we looking for here? There's usually claimable asteroids. Which one? Did I get like hyper lucky with a double? Is there even such a thing as a star with a double? Double big asteroids? Probably not. That would be really, really OP. 30k away. 100% efficiency would be run out there, claim that, go buy better miners, build a basic ship. But I think it's far enough away. I might want to build a basic ship to begin with. Just jammed a bunch of food in my face and now I've got like the hiccups. You should be a secret asteroid, my friend. Can I get the camera zoomed out just enough to glitch it in here? I don't think it actually is a secret asteroid. No, it's not. Touché. That's right, everyone. We're playing on insane difficulty. I'm using all the shit. Everything I can think of to not necessarily cheese, but like, we're not holding back. I'm gonna glitch my camera through some shit to check some shit out. Doing it. Gonna need 500 just to spawn the basic ship. For how loud this game can be. Like I said, you get to the huge ships and your camera's so far zoomed out you don't hear shit. So we are a little probe. I'm hoping the pirates jump up in here. What is the firepower on these guys? I haven't gotten close enough on that to see any of them. was hoping it was going to show it. And not having hybrid systems and stuff is really going to be... It's going to be rough. I've been very used to being fairly wealthy in this game and having lots of resources. That this whole struggle thing is going to be a fun little change. A big asteroid. I guess theoretically I should have checked the equipment terminal and seen if they had any good miners for sale, and that would have been my deciding factor on whether or not I rush to the big asteroid and buy them. I think the starting ones on this ship are 12% efficient, and you can get rare ones at the starter facility that are like 27. So it's more than double the resources for mining. So it's definitely worth getting those if available. Oh, where the hell was that giant asteroid? Is it you? No, you're an actual ore mine. Is it there? I'm not really near. Oh, I am near a station. Okay, so we're gonna build you. Zigna. This game's one Zigna. Why the one? Because the list on the far side of the map screen, when you get multiple ships, is organized alphabetically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and how you can order ships where you want them. One by one, unlock you, select you, delete you. Actually, delete that? Question mark? We're just gonna go with the yes it did, but it's still there for some reason, and just kind of let that one be. Can't do integrity field generators. I can do an inertial dampener here. I really like that front block to get the fuck off my ship, please and thank you. What the hell? It's like there, but not there? Okay, whatever. Shenanigans early game stuff is a thing that happens still. That gives me a deacceleration of ludicrous amounts, still within my power usage. I have no yaw pitch roll yet. We're so small that this doesn't matter yet. But out of good practice is as far left, right, up, down as you can. And in all practice, I should plate this thing with armor. Just because of the difficulty, and like pirates could warp in and boot me out of existence right now. Just whatever. Are you actively trying to dock? No, you're being pushed away. How much further you got before I can have this? Too long. We're going around the other side. I need some crew. Docked. Higher crew. I have $0. Oh, I have $9,000. How did I get $9,000? I was supposed to start this game with $0. Start with a Commodore here. Look at this thing. One. We don't have gunners, so we'll buy the last two as you. All I have is a crew space of 4. Okay, we're burning here. Now, I have no inertia dampeners or anything, so if I tap an asteroid, parts are blowing off the ship. No questions asked. I am about to blow right past the thing I'm even here for. Said claimable asteroid. Claim, sell asteroid. Oof. That is shit money. I swear they're usually like 200 grand. 19, 19, 18. Ugh, that sucks. Hey Lumberjack, how's it going? Oh, what are we doing here? I guess we're just gonna be mining with our garbage lasers. Because I'm not spending the money on those shitty ones. Ah, I didn't know you couldn't attach those to thrusters. Just how often I even attempt to do said things. We claimed that one already. So now it's just about mining some. I could completely skip iron. What do they have for cruise? I'm even more confused. Didn't the other station it was just to have a Commodore and now it's a smuggler? Whatever, game. Yeah, it happens. I accidentally do a lot of things in life. It's cool. Thanks for stopping by nonetheless. And we blew off the thruster on the front because we tapped the rock with no inertia dampeners. Because there's no need for me to be this close. Let me reattach that block. Oh, I need to get inertia dampeners, so not inertia dampers, structural integrity fields built on this ship. Where's titanium? And I could go mine titanium right now, but here I am mining iron for some near pointless reason. Kinda hoping pirates jump in here and I can jet away and the AI will kill them and they'll give me fat loots. How many auto turrets do you start with on a ship? Answer would be 0. Yeah, fair enough, game. What are we looking for here? Titanium, titanium, titanium is what we are looking for. You are titanium. This game is Avorion? I can never pronounce it right. I haven't watched any other tubers to see how they pronounce it. Kind of like a sandbox, spaceship building, empire building, explore the galaxy, get to the center, do a bunch of storyline stuff. They just released a new DLC. Pulled into the Rift. I've been kind of addicted to this game the last few weeks. I'm trying on insane difficulty. I have a dedicated server set up for playing with friends. This is just a single player game. I think I have enough game knowledge now to make it through insane, but we will see. I haven't read much on it, but like the rumors I've heard is there's some really steep learning curves. Yeah, you probably watched one of my guides or something and liked it, but I have no idea. Yes, I know. New mail. Look at you. Thank you for the building knowledge. Nope, wrong button. P, inventory, use. Sweet, now I can build titanium stuff, which means I should put an inertia field dampener on my, or a structural integrity field on my ship. So I can tap things without instantaneously exploding. I make too much different types of weird ass content and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in my life to decide what. Most of my views are from guides, but like I've done comedy videos, like reactions, lots of gameplay videos, PvP highlights, just all kinds of shenanigans. Who the heck knows where people came from? Be interesting if YouTube remembered. I'm sure they have it in their database of when you subbed, but it'd be cool to see like that info on people, like, oh, this person subbed off this video, that kind of stuff. Do what I like. Yeah, that's I'd have to know exactly what I like to do, wouldn't I? Boop. What the hell was I gonna do? We were gonna build a structural integrity field generator on this thing. I guess they're integrity field generators, not structural integrity field generators. Take you off. I guess I could just strap it to the bottom. It just covers everything right now. Can we actually transform some of this shit? Titanium is way lighter. Should make me move way faster if everything is just titanium, because iron is just pure shit. That can't be transformed. Titanium thrusters. Cabins. Outlast. Do you mean Outlanders? Outriders? What is Outlast? Did I play Outlast? Is that a game? Outlast. Outlast is a game that I have not played. We are rechucking a thruster on the front of this. Titanium armor? Because we're playing on a difficulty where this thing should be plated. Titanium generator. Two of you on here. I'm gonna need more crew quarters. Theoretically, crew quarters should be attached to each other, but here we are, just doing beginner shit. So I could merge those into one block. It only got me 6, so this one block got me to 4. Do you have a default? I gotcha. Yeah, I don't play too many horror games. I want to say, like, I've played some of the open world ones. They're like looters and a bit shooters. I can't remember the name of them off the top of my head right now. Whatever. Orange blocks again. Puts me up to 7. Ah. Forget what it's like building at such a small macro scale or micro scale. Micro. No, I have not played Bigfoot. Let me look it up real quick. I should know these things off the top of my head. I've played some zombie games in the past, like Dead by Daylight and stuff. What the hell am I thinking about? I don't even know if people would consider them horror games. Up for Dead, but that was a million years ago. It's a franchise. It takes place in the Russian underground like it's a post-apocalyptic nuclear war thing. Everything's radiated. Start off in the subways, everyone living down there. Metro 3, Metro 4, is that what I'm thinking of? Like they're Metro games? What the pinnacle of the horror game genres I have played. I actually really enjoyed those games too. I'm surprised by them. This ship is just piece of garbage. But it's supposed to be piece of garbage. It's a starter ship. Not supposed to be pretty. Oops. I really should have my mirrors on, so I don't have to redo all this stuff like 4 times. Ah, the snap. I hate the snap in this game. Snap grid 2.5. Yeah. I don't know why. I've just, even in like movies and stuff, I've just never been into horror. I don't have anything against it per se. What a ridiculously weird way to plate this thing. I'll leave those exposed because I think it's cheesy completely covering all your shit. Even though I do it much later in the playthrough. They're just gonna blow my engines right off this ship like instantaneously. And now any speed and maneuverability I had is basically thrown right out the window as we plate my brick with armor. The thing is, if they take these thrusters off, I lose all maneuverability. Whatever. Stupid as a stupid does at the very beginning. Have you played Ultra Kill? No, I have not. But what is Ultra Kill? I think I've heard about it. Is that like a bullet hell crazy game? Does look like old school Doom, but it is advertised as a retro game. It's also early access. Cool. The last like super indie game I played was the zombie survival game. Not zombie, Vampire Survivors. Really enjoyed that one. Oh boy, I do not have enough inertial dampeners for how much armor we have on said ship. Move the front plate and let the shenanigans of the never-ending game of I don't have enough of this, so I need more of this, so then I get more of this, but then it makes it so I don't have enough of something else. Begin! I built all that shit out of iron, didn't I? I have to build the inertial dampeners out of iron because there's no option for them out of anything else until you hit the very, very end game. Hopefully that's enough to slow down my movement a little bit. How not to build armor also. Small little blocks. Select all. That's not going to be right. Armor. Select all of armor. Merge blocks. Go. Should have a little more HP. I don't like RPG games because they're 80% macros and auto clickers. Yeah, they can be. I like all sorts of games, to be totally honest. So, I like your auto clickers. I like these types of games, which are RPG sims / build your own empire kind of stuff. RTS 4X. I like shooters. I like looter shooters. Love third-person games, like action games. I don't play many platformers. Not my strongest suit. Racing games, I enjoy, but I don't play them often, and I don't play them correctly. I used to have a friend I would play a lot of games, racing games with, and he was very, very good at racing games. And we'd have this agreement where he would find the best racer in the map with us and be like, I'm gonna fight this guy, and I'd be like, okay, I'll leave him alone. Then my goal would be to wreck everyone else in the entire match. So, did this store reset yet? 5 minutes till it resets, because we're only at 1919. I don't know if I've played zombie mode in Black Ops. I stayed away for a lot of the Call of Duty games, to be totally honest. Kind of was a Battlefield fanboy for a long time. I have a lot of them. I've played the most recent ones through all the campaigns, done a little multiplayer. Oh, I cannot back up. Oh, my Lanta. Plating this thing in armor made it a fucking whale. I'm also not a fan of, like, Battle Royales. I've played them, and I used to really like Battle Royales, but that was when they were first being created as a genre, like in Arma, as a mod for Arma. I played a lot, like hundreds of, like thousands of hours of them in Arma, and kind of got burnt out on them, and then they kind of went into the mainstream, and I still burnt out on them. That's one nice thing about being grown up. I ain't gotta worry about school. Even my wife loved school and did really, really good in school and all that shit. It was never my cup of tea. I was more always in trouble, detention, all that shenanigans. Supposed to be looking for titanium, but I'm just like zoned out here. Brake. Nope, no brakes. God, this thing's a freaking whale. It's hilarious how tiny this ship is, but I'm calling it a whale. But we need to mine enough, get an AI to start mining, create a second ship. That's what I should be focusing on, not mining myself. Just 7th grid. I was just bored at school. Like really bored. So like I would just fuck around. Kind of regret it. I wish I was better at school, because life would be a hell of a lot easier if I was better at school. So all the things I'm incredibly good at, to get like jobs for them, they really want you to have college degrees, which I was unable to get. I tried 4 times, and just not for me. I think in total I have enough credits to where I could have a degree, but 4 different schools all over the place. The first time I was not ready. I have like 6 years of schooling in engineering, but no degree. Maybe 7 years? Because I did 4 in high school, went to a tech school, so I did engineering. And I think 3 of the years I did college for engineering. Then I did business and psych. But like my wife, straight A. Went to Ivy League schools, like, it's good if you can do it. I don't think you have to nowadays, though. If you can teach yourself and learn things. I mean, obviously 7th grade you gotta go. We gotta go through high school. Learn the basics of life. Deal with all the bullshit. But if you know what you want to do and you're passionate about it, and you put in the hard time and effort, you can do anything yourself nowadays without the college degree. Save a lot of fucking money. Ooh. I did not know Finland had 9. Well, you're almost there then. Still very young. Like, I know it's like the old guy thing to say, but it's like life really, there's so much more. Anything that sucks now gets better later. Doesn't mean you don't have struggles later as well, but like, it's all temporary. Let's make it through. I hope you have better luck finding your way than I do, because I still don't know what the fuck I want to do with my life. It's embarrassing. I'm like 35 years old at this point. It's hard to get them too late to do anything with my life. Not even 100% true. There's people that like career change at like 60 and still do good things, but... Yeah, I'm in the 20th percentile. When I was doing all my testing as an adult with one of the leading scientists in ADHD, she was like, most people that have ever been this high in the percentileage, she's only ever seen people that are in jail because of poor impulse control. And like, that was part of my growing up, was doing that stuff. I just got lucky and made it through without going to jail. So I feel your ADHD struggles, but like to the next level. Never been a big fan of the medication for it, so I've never done it. Getting addicted to video games has probably helped keep me out of trouble as a young adult. Because before I got addicted to video games, I did some troubling things. Any more titanium than I see around me here? I was just hanging around here for this vendor to reset, and then I was gonna go try and find a miner NPC to hire. We did reset, and we reset to nothing that I think is worth the current money. Nice. I knew Finland was the happiest country, I think. No, there's a lot of people say that. I didn't know you guys drink the least. I don't drink at all. I drank a few times growing up, but like, I know my family history has a problem with alcohol and addiction to things, and like, I've seen what it's done to my members, so I've just stayed away from it. The drift on this ship is ridiculous. But there would be times where I was hosting parties or something, and I would go to my friends and be like, hey, it's your time to be the sober guy, I'm just gonna get fucking plastered. Oh. Yeah, let's just not talk about the American healthcare system. It is not the greatest. Sometimes there's hidden ore in these. Not this one. Earn your fat butt, ship. The worst part is I had a design in mind for a starter ship, and I just said screw it and did my normal basic bitch ship. And I've never plated one of these with armor, and I can tell why. But I'm worried that on insane difficulty I'm just gonna get deleted. Well, that's always a good thing. Parts of America have absolutely undrinkable poison toxic water. We test our water every other year, every year-ish. So we just have a well. It's pretty good fucking water. Iron's a little high, but we live in the granite states, and there's tons of iron just in the ground here. So it's to be expected. I have filters and everything. Our water comes down from the hill mountain thing next to us in a big old stream to the well. I actually really like our water here. I've lived in cities and stuff where taste of the water was not good and I was not a fan. Where was that asteroid I was just looking at? I wanted to go mine it. Do you know what? I said once that thing reset, we are going to leave here. So let us leave. I'm glad you enjoy living in Finland. I think it was Finland, Iceland, Greenland are all places that I was willing to move to when my wife got out of college and she was trying to decide where she wanted to work. But she's a big family person, so we just stayed kind of local. I know she talked about China, she got job offers from there. Some of the Middle East countries she got job offers from, but wasn't a fan of any of those. Isn't Swedish really hard to learn? Or am I making that up? I swear I've heard that somewhere. Well, wouldn't those people be... I'm gonna yellow with these guys. Holy shit, they just yeeted that shit. They're not openly hostile to me. So if I hang around here and they all kill each other, loot for me? And I think we still have this set to like my high difficulty loot settings. Oh damn, you guys attacking stations. Attacking stations gets reinforcements called in. You might have been doing hot. SCP is not off the top of my head. Am I supposed to know what SCP is? I could Google SCP. Ooh, what are you doing, Turret Factory? Records say we're not allowed to do business with me. Well, screw you guys too. Secure Contain Project. Is that the Seed Project? Where you got that vault out in the middle of nowhere? That's something else. I'm just making shit up. I see your loots. Give me your loots. Secure, Contain, Protect. I see. Fictional secret organization documented by the collaborative writing wiki project of the same name within the website's shared universe. Cool. Interesting. Sounds like something I'd actually be like kind of curious about because I love sci-fi. I love the abnormal stuff. I love the fictional part of it as well. Like I love seeing people's depictions of things. I loots in my inventory. I'm seeing green here. And like at this point, beggars can't be choosers. And we're just starting off fresh. I need all the loots I can get. Yeah, there's a lot of scary things in the world, like... It's kind of like grain of salt, though, because, like, you really can't just live life in fear. And, like, I live isolated in the middle of the woods. I don't have any neighbors that could see my house or anything of that nature, and like, or the only light source when it's dark out is our property, and like, it's very, very dark out here at night, and like, here's my wife out. I just wander around in the dark and it's whatever. Like, you let that stuff get to you. Like, all my nieces and nephews and stuff come up here, and they're just so petrified of the dark and going outside and the woods and like all this stuff for no logical reason other than just like the scary stories and stuff. And it's like, it really is a beautiful place. It's really fun to just explore. There's not much light pollution out here, so like the stargazing is amazing. You can see the Milky Way galaxy, like all this other stuff, but they're too afraid to do any of it. So it's like, it's sad. Don't kill me, pirates. Don't kill me, pirates. You could probably easily yeet me. Where are they? Should put a gun on my ship. Because if you poke the pirates, they'd give me like 100 grand for helping defeat them just for poking them. It's an orange blob that when it comes close to you, you immediately feel happy, and it smells like your favorite food, and it can be bacon or fish or anything, but only that one. Interesting. That makes me wonder if the Orval, the alien that she cheated on him with, also had that, where when he's in heat, he makes everyone super like him, and he smells like their favorite thing naturally. That sounds exactly like that, and they like taking things from things like that, so I wouldn't be surprised. Pirates didn't drop any good loot. Gotcha. I'll throw the gun on here. Really? They gave me a fucking salvaging laser? It's right up top. Because of that, we need that. I don't think I ever got more crew. This place just had traders. Oh damn, they almost blew up the station. I also meant to check this area for... I know, you can't do business with me. Can I always hire crew from you? I need a gunner. That asteroid just not being worth that much really fucked with me early. 18 efficiency. I don't even know if you can get an ore miner this early, but I would take one of them too. Just one quick final check of there. These are two different factions of space here. Let's jump into the next area, I guess. An SCP-426 is for short, the unkillable reptile. It cannot be killed, and if it learns from you what you tried to kill it with, and it can heal really, really fast, and it also looks like a crocodile. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it's just like a collection of things people can write. Old-fashioned short stories and human creativity. This has been 3 equipment zones in a row. What the hell? Still no miner. You know, I also never checked that other system for a large asteroid. Just keep following the gate system, I guess. Stay in safe territory. One of my other channels, I did a 30-minute sci-fi movie I made for a challenge. You had 3 hours to make a feature-length film. That's 3 hours to film a feature-length film. Not 3 hours to like edit, create, and all that stuff. You could do all that stuff before and after, but just the filming part, 3 hours. Not the greatest thing in the world, but I mean, it was a challenge for 3 hours. It's the only one I've ever made. Also, one really good is SCP-4000. It's just an infinite IKEA, and there are QRE employees with no faces, and as soon as it turns night, they keep telling you that the store is closed and they need to go leave. Lols. What a nightmare story. There is no leaving because it's an infinite store. What do you do? Everyone's reputation is just garbage. It's supposedly part of this difficulty though, so touche. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How long is each SCP usually, or is it just like a small wiki entry about something? Or are they small stories that go with it? How do you create new ones? Like, are there multiple people doing it? So sometimes they accidentally both enter the same number and there's 2 SCP-4000s for a short period of time until one of them decides to change their number? Yeah, it's good practice for typing too. Keep that creative mind going and write them all down, come up with your own. Create a small graphic novel or something about it, and like, about college, right? Already got a career choice right there. Why is this so grayed out? Interesting. So how many are there actually? The SCP series only goes to 999 according to this page. This page must be wrong. I mean, anything's a good idea. It's interesting, it's different. My idea was a spoon called SCP-9834. It's a spoon that has food every minute on the scoop. It's safe to eat. I mean, there's people in this world that would kill for that. I'm a picky eater, and I bet I wouldn't like most of the foods that are on it. Hey, miner captain. What have you been looking for? What you got? Does it matter what it has? Low risk of being ambushed. I mean, it's tier 1. All that matters is it has the bonuses. That's all that matters here. It was you, right? No, it was not you. I thought I had clicked on it, but apparently I did not. Which one was it? How was it none of you? I did click on it. That's what I thought. Let's just off my screen way down here. Away we go. There's a shipyard here? Well, there's not. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Oh, we're hosing my energy. Damn, this place was out here. Interesting. Just a bite of food every minute for 3 years. Does it get mad if you don't eat the food? Well, I mean, if it can automatically make itself poisonous if you steal things, how do I know the spoon's not a sentient creature? I don't know. Just curious. I wasn't sure if it was magic or like some sort of unrecognizable being. But touche, it's just a spoon. What if you mix the spoon up with another spoon? Ooh. What if you had it like in your pocket and then just the food like would it make a mess? Do you have to drop the food off of it? Does the food like just disappear if you don't eat it? Does new food appear if you don't eat the old food, or does it stay as the old food until you eat it and then new food appears? So many options about the spoon. You know, I meant to look up some shit before I started this playthrough. Oh well. Okay, so the old food just kind of goes away, just poofs out of existence. Makes sense, makes sense. So now I can technically do this. And that ship will just mine for me. Shipyard. There was one 2 jumps back. Let us go for a blind jump into space, see if I die. The food that sticks on it, if you face it like the food is facing the ground, it just stays on the spoon. Nice, nice. So you can't just like flick it off the spoon like a food fight. It's unfortunate, but I go with it, I go with it, I go with it. Ooh, it was created by a ritual that can only make one of them. I are getting even more details of like, what is the magic that can only be done once? So if you repeat the ritual, what happens? Nothing? Does it create a fork? I love these hypotheticals. I could go on for eons. So like, I'm just curious. Interesting to me. Okay, so a passive income of ore. No, I didn't save that ship. Kills everyone that tries to do it again. Damn! Don't fuck around with the spoon ritual. Got it. You know, I named that one Zagara. Zalantha. It's actually not ludicrous to just print one of these out. I just buzz around in Normandy again. Ship is such a piece of shit though. Doesn't even have an inertia dampener field on it. It just gets rolled. I mean, I really want to make my own ship. Every mineral of spoons. The only exception is diamond. That brings up so many more other questions based on the elemental table and just how many ridiculous amounts of them there are. I think. Table of all minerals. My inorganic chemistry knowledge is a little outdated. So I did take that for aeronautical engineering classes. Spoonararis goddess walls. Yeah, so that is a lot of spoons. And when you say other than diamond, there's a lot of things that would be very hard to make spoons out of. That would be a hell of an undertaking to get this many spoons. How many minerals are there in... My brain goes, we don't fucking know. There's more than 4,000 naturally occurring minerals. And why not diamond? Why all the other crystallized... Oh, you said minerals. There's over 4,000 types of minerals on this planet. There's also a lot of fucking ores on this planet too. Ores are the minerals in which, well, no, so you're not, there's not that many ores in the world. There's only 4 kinds of ores in the world? Yeah, but so a diamond wouldn't be an ore anyways, it would be a mineral. So you're safe by saying all types of ores. Ores are usually used to extract metals economically. A larger number of ores have been present. All ores are minerals. Ores are mineral deposits. There's quite a few ores. Definitely more than 4. Yeah, like I said, I love talking about this shit. Talking about shit all day. I don't have the money for this. We're not gonna print out one of them. I could just do the printout of one of these. Just very heavily modify it like I always have to do anyways. Cause it gets... modify entire ship. It's turned into the lighter material. It gets a triggered integrity generator strapped onto it. I really just need a better starting ship. That should almost completely cover it. It leaves just the top sticking out, right? Yeah, it does. Make a small block up here, I guess. I know the controls totally 100% off the top of my head. Just God, lols. That's a whole can of worms to try and open too, so. Why is this one all red and weird? The Galactic Empire level. I did this too far away from a station. We just burned through all of our power. Sweet. This ship has no crew. I'm aware. I'm trying to get to a dock to get crew game. So even if you had a good laser, I don't have any more money to buy it. Left to dock, hire crew. Ooh, you have a scientist. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. I don't know how many crew slots we even have. 7? One, 2, 6, 7, I guess. Okay, fully crewed out this ship. Only a few technical difficulties. I gave all my mining lasers to my other ship, so I can't really mine. We gave it one of our 2 guns. Actually, I guess I still have 2 guns. Pirates are attacking. This is my chance to shine and also see just how ludicrous the damage of these pirates are, because I'm in an unarmored ship and nothing could go possibly wrong by rushing at them in an unarmored ship, or even in other lower difficulties. Rushing at pirates with an unarmed ship gets you effing rickrolled. Smart hull block. Titanium armor, transform. What else could I transform? Smart blank hull block. Give myself even the slightest fighting chance. And when I mean the slightest, I mean the slightest fighting chance. I poked you. I'm gonna get credit. I'm getting paid. I don't know the range on my guns. Thank you, AI. 38,000 credits. I'll take it and some standing. Did you even drop any loot though? Underwhelming loot to say the least, but I did get a fine purifying mining laser, which means I can mine. It'd be weird mining underneath a ship like that. You're bored? Well, then go find a better stream to watch and keep yourself entertained. No offense. Okay, I do appreciate you stopping by though. Or go play some game. Or you go write something? 3 more CDPs. Fine, please. I'm not used to turrets underneath the ship. I've never done this before. So I guess I have to change the aim to be shooting out at the bottom. I got it. Planner simulator. I don't even know what that is. Shooting underneath a ship is so weird. I don't like. I've put guns underneath ships before. I just always make them auto firing and stuff. I never manually fire those weapons. Stick it on the front. Change its weapon group. Passive income is still coming in. About that ship, yeah, I know. If I just go do that quest, they give me another ship, right? Yes, they do. Jump out to here. Ew. You like destroy planets and gang maps from them? That's cool. Do you play BTD6 or Roblox? My nieces and nephews make me play Roblox when they come over, so technically I have Roblox. I don't have Roblox installed because I freshly installed Windows a while ago. BTD6. The fact that I have to Google it probably means I don't play it. BTD6. Balloons Tower Defense 6. I've never heard of it. I do like tower defense games though. Like other tower defense games. I've never seen Balloon Tower Defense. Seems like a kiddier version of some of the other tower defense games I've played. It's not up my alley. I'll have to check that out for the phone. I said, my nieces and nephews I can play Roblox occasionally, and they want me to make videos for it, but I just don't. Not my thing. And like, anytime I play Roblox, I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad. I feel really bad. Cause it's like I just shit on children, and I feel bad for that. Like they like watching me play the gun game or shit. And it's just like head tap, head tap, head tap, head tap, head tap. And then I'm like sitting there with a knife, and that's like all I can do. So I feel bad for that whole situation. See you, Lumberjack. Enjoy your happy days in Finland. This is honestly not the worst design ship I've ever seen the AI make. Got some cool little scribblers on it. Tell you what I think of this ship though. Safety mode removed, select blocks. Delete. What about that life? I have other missions. I do miss the rifts. I would love some of those rift subsystems right about now. Why was this a green mass sector? Because there was a miner here? It's super fucking dangerous for me to be in here. Big iron asteroid. Like, will the fight pirates by themselves? Says my one don't, so do I need to use auto? Loaded question here. So the AI will just sit there and fucking die unless they have specific commands to do otherwise. If they do not have specific commands to do otherwise, such as patrol sector or attack all enemies or defend location, like I said, they'll sit there and just die. If they have those orders, they do not need to have auto fire on. Now, if they have auto fire on and they're just sitting there doing nothing, and they don't have orders to attack, auto fire, I believe, I would have to test this, but I'm 90% sure the auto firing turrets will auto attack pirates just for being nearby. Because that's how I would defend my early stations, is just throw a turret on every side of a rank above the zone they're in, set it on auto fire, and let them do their shit. Later, you set them onto patrol sector with fighters on them, and they'll defend themselves that way. The second enemy jumps in. If you have a ship on escort, it should also just use its guns naturally that aren't on auto fire. Hopefully that kind of helps. I'm not like insanely experienced in this game. I have been binging it the last few weeks. I have 355 hours in the game, so I guess I should say I know pretty much what I'm doing. I've only ever really done one full playthrough though, so that's why I'm doing insane mode now. So we did an expert playthrough. Ooh, claimable asteroid. Where is it? No, that's... Wait, what? It's already claimed. Oh, it's because I'm in my starter system. Lows. But if you have a ship with captain, you set him to patrol sector, he should use his weapons. They're not the greatest at it. Well, this is just a starter sector. Yes. Like, I've got a miner ship just kind of out and about right now. I haven't even, I mean, I must be getting passive resources because I'm at 10,000 fucking iron. So it's definitely not just me mining with my one little laser. And it's like, why am I even mining iron? There's no point. Oof, what the hell? We're just gonna pretend that ship doesn't exist, because apparently it doesn't, and move on with our lives, because that's weird. That was weird. I don't understand, and it's weird. What happens for Station A? They're just stupid? Or they just didn't attack anything, unless you put them on a command. Which is why I tend to give my stations the cheap, shitty white captains, and just set them to patrol sector, and they'll defend themselves fairly well, if built properly. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be, like, my brain is broken right now. I want to be getting money. And I want to do it by getting claimable asteroids, but if I go into a sector with pirates with this ship, it's just going to get immediately yeeted out of existence. This thing is such shitty power generation. It's unarmored. We're on fucking insane mode. Oh, I gotcha. That's the first time I've ever had that happen in like 355 hours. It's really odd. But the new patch should break some shit, so. I just don't see any titanium here. Because right now I'm just at the build a bigger ship. I want some more titanium before we sit down and try and build a ship. So I'm not even sure what a good insane difficulty ship would be. I know some decent design principles in this game based on how center of mass and rotational force works in this game. It's just a matter of making it not look ugly. Gonna be the hard part. There's really just like nothing in this place. Damn, you guys cleaned this whole place out. I haven't seen a single iron asteroid to mine up in this place. Damn. Fair enough, guys. I'll just move on to the next. I'm not seeing nothing. Ooh, we got lots of shit going on here. Multiple loot container fields, seeing titanium asteroids, lots of asteroids in general. Any big guys? We got a cool looking station. The point of this playthrough is I want to not put off getting traders. I want to not put off starting a station network. And like honestly, as soon as possible, I want to start building a station network that builds up to an accelerator station. Which is what I actually meant to Google. Avorion accelerator factory. $2 million credits per minute of income. Damn. I mean, if that's my goal, that's my goal. Avorion profitable stations. I'm so far off from those points anyways, it's kind of irrelevant at the current moment in time. Right now it's like, figure out your basic shit. Basic shit would be... mine some resources. You look like a hidden asteroid of resources, but you're probably not. Just gonna bounce off you real quick here. Definitely not. I thought there was titanium here. I saw some when I first zoomed around. Am I crazy? Or did it all get mined by NPCs mining shit? Some down here. Right now, something is better than nothing. Burn this way. Really? Let me down, Normandy. I know you weren't built for mining, and the Normandy is just atrocious, but I love the ship. Slowly making progress. It's weird seeing what let's go. You and me, pirates. Or not pirates, aliens. Just need to touch you, tap you. Okay, y'all got fucking yeeted. Well, I didn't want to get in on that anyways. All good. Good job, guys. Top notch work there. I could have sworn there was more titanium here than what I'm visually seeing. Let's be barren. It's a PS per slot. For how expensive you are, you're pretty fucking shit. Touché. Kind of journeying the wrong way. Also, like, journeying the right way. I don't want to waste the money using the gate. We'll take a blind jump of faith. How much of this ship I transformed into armor? Handles pretty damn well still. I mean, there's not much to this ship. Scrapyard. Touche, scrapyard, touche. Things I do not have any of the resources or money or nothing to take advantage of this whole situation with scrapyard. Why does it smell weird in here? How do I think the puppy's doing alone in the house? Check the camera. Don't hear anything. It's been getting better. Leave him alone in there so we can get better at being left alone. Because this separation attachment was something fierce. Another completely stripped barren place. Kind of over this playlist that I'm listening to in the background that you guys can't hear. Hope you can't hear it. Copyright would suck if you can. Another just stripped down place. This one has some iron in it. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm just like passively waiting for my miner guy to mine me enough. Cancel the gate, we found titanium. Really weird burns, but trying to land an intercept course with this. Overall, my burns could have been better, but they worked. Wrong weapons group. I really shouldn't have music on that I bop and sing to. Makes me just like zone out and not really what you're looking for. God, it's fucking hot out. It's hot in here. Trying to not use AC. That was within jump range, is it not? This one is. So rather jump, save the money. I ain't made money yet. Ah, just a system with some ships in it. Yes, please go mine that. Before pirates come in here and ruin your freaking day. Oh, there's also a shipyard here. That's random. Just a shipyard. I didn't see that initially. Oh, interesting. I'm better off alone. Ooh, I did get the deep scan thing. Fuck me. I don't think I should be using it yet. This difficulty with this shitty ship with this setup. But I mean, if you want to make some money, you gotta risk it. It's not even 100% true. You could just do it the mining way. Crew payments are gonna come around though. I love the AI in this game. So brilliant. I wish I had enough slots for that. Shills aren't even an option yet though. The options now are just like catastrophic failure. These were Smart Edge. Smart Corner 2 is what this Smart Corner 1. Well, it's just fully armored now. I would agree with that weakness thing. But you should be at least able to take a slight little punch now. depending on where they shoot you. They pop you in this underside where you've got this exposed shit. Ain't gonna go well. I hate changing the scale. Plate this shit even the tiniest bit will help. Help me take at least one hit. YOLO! This must be a crate system. We're just all the fucking asteroids. I was hoping for a claimable. That's just a big iron mineable. Hell of a fucking asteroid field though. It's a huge asteroid. It's very odd that there's just a super sporadic, weird field of asteroids way up there. Just like desperately want there to be a claimable here. Are you one of those epically huge hideables? I don't think so, based on the way you look. Gotta drift into you real hard here real quick and then stick my camera through. Maybe. You are not hiding anything. You hiding anything? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Can't always be right. But you. Hoping for a big hidden titanium. Great. I'm gonna make this a complete bust. It looks like it's gonna be a complete bust. I should probably some hidden containers in here somewhere, but like digging them out is a lot of work. Let's find some normal titanium over here, I guess, and then move on with our lives. Did my other ship say couldn't find things yet? I don't know the last time I saw passive income from them. Found your root block. Not that the root block matters at all. It's just interesting. Still no income from my other miner. Must be starting to run real low. This is a bigger one than I thought it was. Got some higher HP blocks up in here. Oh man. I feel like a mosquito bit me on the wrist. It's so itchy, but I don't see any bug bite. Got it. More over there. Let's risk it again. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I've never played a permadeath game in this game, so I guess I've played permadeath game. I've never played above the expert in this, so let's see. Just how painful permadeath can be. Not permadeath, it's just like the ship blows up, it's gone. Chance this ship would just explode before I even loaded in if pirates immediately jumped on it. Two jumps in a row, no immediate pirates. I mean, who else can argue about that? Which would stop being in asteroid belts that are just large iron belt asteroids. Take me like 6.5 years to mine that. That is exactly what we have been looking for down there. And we got a container. Just like super scouring to know if that's the only claimable in this place. They're pretty distinctive, but some of these super dense belts, you can do a good job hiding them. Also hide loot containers, so. Take it. 45,000 credits. Oh, U-turn. I saw it. It's you right there. Secret stash. Saw it right out of the corner of my eye. Fucking salvage lasers. Why? We were headed all the way down here to you. I think you're done mining that, right? Because you haven't returned anything in a hot second. %7 chance. Go for it, my friend. What the fuck? 7 minutes my ass. Oh, fuck. Honestly, 11% chance isn't terrible. Fuck it. I assume they would get their ass whooped going out there right now. What is the cheapest? It's 5.3 for coal. Let's go find some more unexplored territories. It's arguable I should find a Commodore. I would not be surprised if my mic is triggered all kinds up. The fan blowing like straight at my mic. Still not picking it up. Good mic, good mic. Spacebar. Oops, if I'm at least clicked into the game. Casino. What are you doing out here, casino? Weird shit. Pooping asteroids around. Never like super analyze the fields that these casinos are in. Surprised at how many resources it actively has. Fog in here though makes it really hard to see shit. Cool. Casino systems. On to the next one until we find some undiscovereds. Or unidentifieds. I'm surprised that chip only has a 3% chance of ambush. So there's just a gate system? What it would seem like. Let us go die a horrible death. Could do this challenge, or if I die, I'm dead. Restart the whole game, that would be such a grind. I would just play so safe. New items in your inventory will be highlighted until you hover the mouse over them. I know, that's what screws me up all the time. A sticker or something attached to this bag. Holland. It's like a bag you'd keep like your weed shit in. Lark 150. It's actually the bag that goes to this thing, which is lapel mic system. For when I do other video recordings. Well, look at you, giant system full of hackable crates. I don't have a subsystem to find the ones that are valuable. I don't have... I mean, just the effort it would take to find one of these openable crates. I don't even have the money to open it if I found one. So this is just like a hard move on. Move on with your life. I didn't see a claimable. I couldn't mark that system. Could be better about noting things. So we were here, add note, loot. I'll know what that means. Teleporter factory. Multiple teleporter factories here. The high-tech shenanigans system right here. Could have used the gates, but no thank you. God, I'm just like a sweaty mess. I can feel where the headband is starting to sweat around the ears. It's so hot. Still just bopping the music. That due to copyright. Can't have on stream, unfortunately. Oh, there's a lot of asteroids here. It's just one of those unknown energies or known energy centers where it's just NPCs hanging out. And there's a claimable here. Yes, please. I need my monies. Grab by claiming. Reverse burn, rotate it. Bounce off her. Oh, barely missed her. Take my 160 grand and run. Was that the only one here? Looks like it. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna argue for being a non, like, off the grid system and having a claimable. Not hard to argue with that one, especially this early. Should be what, 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes till the first delivery from that guy? So you don't have a gate going towards you, and now that I know these off the grid ones could potentially have claimable asteroids, that's what we're gonna keep jumping to. Obviously I'll prioritize unidentified, but if I have no other options. Yeah, the stronger the tractor beams are. Who would have guessed? Engines up front on a ship. I don't know how they work in this game, but the heat and everything would be catastrophic on the rest of your ship. They do look cool though. There's just a big asteroid hiding down here. She was hiding a loot container. I don't see any claimables. Haven't made out any loot containers yet either. Can't all be winners. The lack of pirates has been concerning. I'm across 3 pirate attacks, 1 Xeno attack. Not a single pirate system yet. Sometimes there's claimables in these procedural, so I'll check. There's also loot containers in these sometimes. Not seen anything worth a damn. Let's check this place. It's a huge iron one right in front of me too. Can't go huge, but it's pretty damn big. What do we got? No good captains. Just back on grid here. And we have an unknown. Let's go check out the unknown. I guess theoretically I should still check these. Super low chance, but like I have found claimables in populated systems before. So I thought. Zip, not a zilch. Sally Foth! On our beginning of these adventures, where I am a weak scrub who can't do anything to anyone. Random facts about the ISS. I mean, 17,000 miles an hour, we're all good with that. I didn't know it did 15 orbits a day. I did not know that. I know when you see it go across, it's hauling ass. So, like, it does make sense. Again, with the no pirates. Go that way. Claimable. It's a big field. There's the second big thing in here would be that iron deposit. Let me just boop everything. Boats! More chain guns. Looks like we're gonna be doing some chain gun bullshit. Out the way. Where the heck was that claimable? I know it was nearby. Down here. Theory, if you sell these, leave, come back, escorts are now in this place, and these would be safe places for me to tell AI. Don't mind, right? It's weak escorts, but safe-ish. Wow, I got the hiccups. Well, on our way to 1 million already. 700K. I'm okay with that. So that's the big guy of iron. I hit the wrong key and opened Stream Deck stuff. Could have went worse. I should equip those better guns. Especially if we're just gonna warp around blindly like this. It's like, God forbid I ever actually did have to fight anything. Big iron. Big iron. Well, that's me. Big iron number 2. That should be everything. It's easily detectable. Lots of titanium here too. Radar's popping off with known energy sources. Yeah, so I was gonna do this. Air 40, exceptional chain gun. Single slot. I said the range on this thing was 3. I wasn't wrong if that was a big one. It's just one I already knew about. And one that does not particularly help. Damn, you guys stripped this place. What kind of captains do you guys have here? Nothing. Nothing of significant note. My first instinct was this one, so we're gonna follow first instinct. Hey, that ship made me not weaker than everything. My ship, I mean that gun. Wait, make sure you explore a sector without a green blip with your drone first to ensure it's really safe. I mean, you could do that. I guess that would be a smart move, but my god, does it feel like a bitch move? Because you're just like... Why is there a whole... station? Were you too close to that and got yeeted out of the way? What is even going on here? My god. The denseness of these stations up in here. There must have been hella claimable asteroids in here at some point. That's why we're all yeeting each other away from each other. Cool. Now, I'm not going to abuse the invincible. It's not even invincible, it's just if your god pod dies, it doesn't matter. I'm more about just yeeting in. Just take your ship. Make sure it's survivable, hopefully, and just send it. Full send. Hopefully your computer loads fast enough. For some professions, like pirates, attackers, or security, normal crew cannot be assigned. Instead, you need a professional crew at a station. Or you need to train one with an academy. Right? I am liking the new shapes of the asteroid fields. But damn, do they get some density to them now. Don't see claimables. I don't initially see the distinctive shape of any loot containers. I do see your flashing beacon. Exodus. So is that a matching pair of those I've gotten yet? No. Number 70. Tag that one just so I remember, because I think I might be going out of range of it here shortly. Building ships made of higher tier materials is more efficient. You have to pay less money for the same stats. Oh, it's spawning quite a ways out here. I got asteroid field hiding out above me. One large iron. Sporadic shit out there. Usually two, not always. Where's the second one? I did say not always. Just travel away. South. I can't believe how many unknowns I've gone to without a pirate attack. Like, this is hardcore mode, right? Since I said that, I'm about to get fucking yeeted out of existence, aren't I? Before I even load in, it's gonna be death. When playing with your friends, you can form an alliance together. Then you can make alliance ships and do things for the alliance. So many dog treats next to my desk. Or on my desk. This is just not next to, this is directly on. It's not even that many. This must be another container system based on the load time. Called it. And I hate to tell you this, pirates, but I ain't hearing fuck. Not on this ship, not with the way it's geared out. So many containers. I imagine there could be a claimable in here. I'd be surprised, but they do say everything's procedurally generated, and procedural generation likes to RNG the random shit out of some things. Kind of right up against a rift here. I really hope I don't discover a rift thing here. I don't know if you get more than one. The other game we found one in a low tier sector, and all the loot that dropped there was low level. It sucked. Pale gamer arms. Whoa. What are we looking at here? No good captains. Be almost time for another one of these. Yeah, 1 minute. Well, no, there's a rift space in between me and that unknown. It's rude. Let this go. Holy lag-tastic when you're that close and staring directly at that. I just don't really care. You're supposed to deliver like, isn't like 10 to 11,000. So far you've delivered 3,000. It's around like 6,000 if the complete order goes through, which seems very low. Very underwhelmed. Sector 162-427 has been declared a hazard zone. I'm down for that. These people are dying, just blowing up. Shit dying and blowing up means fucking loots for third parties that are not involved in the active conflict. I hope. Oh boy, don't bounce off a rim. We're going through. Luckily there ain't no speed limit rules for these gates, because like real life you go through a toll booth fucking 150 200 miles an hour, just fucking you get in trouble. You have entered in civilian ships, traders, and freighters. Avoid this sector. 190 minutes. Trade economy. Oh, did I miss all the action? Lame. Just hoping for all out war. What I got was nothing. Pootskis. Shouldn't even cost me to go through here. 58 credits. My God, they're trying to break me. That was expensive. I had like $58 tolls in real life. I guess if you live around New York City, you can. Some of the tolls out there are fucking ridiculous. What are you selling? 24 efficiency? Still only iron, no. Expensive too. So that's 2, 4, 5. 3 can make 1 green. Green's only 18, so not worth. My brain's trying to figure out if I build the ship. The ship I'm gonna build is gonna be so weird. But it's only because of hardcore mode is it's gonna be so weird. I think it's time. So you are a 0.5 by 0.5 block. Oh. Not a good base. I don't know. I just don't know how big to make things currently. Is that still square? I think the last one didn't get made. Shit. 430. There we go, 450 by 450. Oh, shit. What time is it anyways? 10? At some point today I need to pull a car into the garage and check if the master slave cylinder failed for the clutch. Something's going on. And the buddy I texted said it's one of those two things probably. I'm trying to think scale-wise. I usually do things by 5s. So what would that even be here? So that would be a 5 by 1 line. One, two, three, 4, 5. So the yaw pitch and roll suffered last time. It's just because they're not squares. So the vertical top and bottom thrusters have so many more than the sides. Building in 5x5 blocks at this point of the game isn't it's just not feasible, especially on the size. What am I even trying to do right now? We are trying to figure out this. Oh shit. Is it even technically thick enough? I think that's dead center. Does this work? No. Get him a game. Pain in my dick. Why is this off just ever so slightly? What size right now? That's better. Technically, the game's not gonna let me do that. Shit. Okay. Just don't think anywhere near enough titanium for this build. Shit. Fuck, it's hot. Phenomenal handling, though. The fuck? Goofball ship design. This handles like a fucking dream though. I don't have the mirror enabled for that. That's why it's acting weird. So that killed the handler. Absolutely murdered it. Was not expecting that big of an impact. Hmm. It is a big ship. Small little thrusters on the outside. What a weird ship. What am I making? What am I doing with my life? No. What size are you even? You're 3 already? Kind of BY. Oh man. Design choices. What could I do instead? The heck was that sound? Ah, gosh darn it. I technically have a block to snap that to. Not the right thickness, no. That should be. How to fuck up the performance that's already struggling even more. Strapping iron armor to things. Technically, we're armor plated. You want to go that far? Basic shroud. Slow as this damn thing now. Ugh. More like what I'm used to, handling my giant boats. I'm technically it's still giant flaws because I didn't armor plate these cells. The power generation is hot garbage. We're talking no energy capacity, like she can barely even survive. I know how to fix it too, I just don't have the mats. You know, I put 0 inertial dampeners on this thing. Hence this drifting into everything. Rip. Good news is those come out of iron, so I could just throw some on real quick. All the space is technically right under here. Deaccelerates faster than she accelerates. Ouch. We need some subsystems that we do not fucking have. Let's get power situation. What I'm gonna call acceptable. Because as it currently stands, it is not. Any chance you have one? You do. Oh god, we're gonna drift into her. I'm sorry. Wasn't my intention. We're shitty. We're shitty flyers and shitty ship. Doing shitty things. It's rough. It's not great. That's what we're doing. Can I make it to them in time to even get in on this? Didn't get credits. Means no standing, no nothing. Rip. Short range guns for the win. No dice. Gave salvaging a shot. God, this chip handles like shit. Hardcore shit. You're gonna have to give me way more titanium than that for this to be a workable deal between you and me. B, build, save. I need to combine some shit here at some point, but for now. Insane. Here's 7 mil. 16, 300,000. So close. Like so few titanium short. Is there a titanium asteroid anywhere in here that I could see? The thing. So close. Even like the smallest one would be enough. Kick it over the edge. No dice, right? Fuck you, game. You selling titanium? No. Shit! And you just did a delivery, so you got 13 minutes. You're gonna give me the next one? Shit, really is none. Can this thing even fit through a gate? How wide it is? I don't know. Also trying to avoid workshop ships for the most part. This playthrough. I kinda wanted to like figure some shit out on my own. Hoping these would give me some sort of titanium. No dice. Not even the little. Not one morsel. I don't think we even have the energy to fucking do a warp in this shit. We do. Okay, the energy generation helping us out there. You know, if I swapped that cruiser If I remember correctly, it's 0 armor. I had to heavily modify the other one to have any armor on it. Should say the Corvette version of that shit. Because they weren't made for anything over a hard difficulty or normal or veteran. I don't see any claimables, but that's fine. We just need some titanium right now, like desperately. Look at me, I just don't even know where to go from here. Shrink it? Shrinking and building is a terrible idea. Throws everything radically off. I see you, titanium. Coming for you. Hiding all up in here. I also see you, perfect cube. You hiding titanium or you hiding iron? Just hiding iron. That's because I mine you though. Pretty fast. This will finish you off. I took the time to pop you open. You received an emergency signal. No, thank you. Thank you for getting in my inventory, titanium. It's much appreciated. seen any more though. Hey, speak of it. Out of my inventory. Let's nudge my buttocks against that rock. Ain't a brick, but like, God, this ship is not pretty at all. Like, in the slightest. It's hot. I'm hot. I'm burning up. We don't fly in here. Worst part is, it's like just because I'm a New Englander and acclimated to cold, it just makes this hot. Other people are comfortable at this temperature. It's like 80, like 85 in here. Pirates everywhere. I mean, when I was going after them, I didn't see pirates everywhere, but that's fine. Now, 3 more titanium, 3,000 more titanium to work with, so like... Is that enough to save this ship design right now? Absolutely not. I need like 20,000, 50,000 titanium to save this thing, but... It's hot. Still no titanium for sale. Place looks pretty stripped out. It's also like a weird angle for this map for getting closer to the center. How to save ship design. I suppose the handling on it isn't great, but I know that's because of the size of the things on the outside versus the mass of the ship. And for the size of the things on the outside, the handling is pretty solid. And like I said, I didn't think I fit through this gate anymore. If I do, it's damn, well, no, we easily fit still. And by easily, I mean like, you're fine. I think almost any mass ship can go through too, because you don't technically fly into it, you teledisaport before you go into it, so. We got turret factory. You would be broken OP right now. But also you are expensive to make at this point. But before you run into shields, anything that does anti-hulls, just add a little bit extra punch to it. I was going to do you, delete you. I get that feeling you're about to jump into some pirates randomly after like 30 jumps of not jumping into pirates. That's how I'm feeling. Could be because what the NPC said in the open space, but got a weird feeling. It's time to throw some turrets on us thing. No pirates. I lied. Oh, Malanta. Like, you could theoretically do this to find the one. That's so troll. You let me down, Zagazonia, Zanarnia, whatever the heck your name was, to be totally honest. Kind of really expecting more from you. Why didn't you switch? '23, 18. Oh, it said I didn't have enough miners. Interesting. Study finds that NASA's DART spacecraft could obliterate asteroids. Read that article. Curious about the DART system. Let's go, weird ass ship. Ah, places to go. said it was. Oh, it's a wormhole. Our first wormhole. Let us go into the wormhole and see if it takes me to immediate death like other wormholes have in the past. Worst that happens is catastrophic failure. Especially go through with no power reserves, no nothing to run away from whatever's on the other side. I don't know a better way to do this. So I'll go through with at least as much power reservation as I can. Oh, we are such in a shitty spot. It didn't take us that far. Find pirates and die. A horrible fucking death. My 2 guns. Oh, I can upgrade my entire ship in the building menu. Did you guys know that? Now we do. Smugglers. Smugglers. I guess just do it. 5 to 8 is better than nothing. You exist for a reason. Why are pirates so hard to come across? I don't want to regret the second I do come across a pirate because of difficulty, but like, I want to poke a pirate, see just how painful it is. I'm not seeing any bigs, nothing of note. Sure, there's a loot container or 2 hidden in here somewhere, but fuck me if I'm gonna dig around that long to find them. Let's try another space. Why am I looking for pirates in a 3-slotted thing in hardcore mode? With 2 Gatling guns on it. I'm gonna come across pirates, and you're gonna be like, what? And I'm just gonna like bits, like it cuts me, it's sawed in half, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Like, I mean, we haven't seen any the combat potential. I haven't even been shot by one of the pirates' hacks. They've always went after the NPCs instead of me, which like I should be thankful for at the very beginning, but like, not hiding anything. Okay. Is that what I think it is? It is. It's exactly what I think it is. I don't have any fucking mining lasers. Couldn't even mine if I wanted to. Oh, just tap it. Okay, what needs to happen? We need to go here. You need to get recalls. You need to travel to there. Damn you, game. Making me do this manually. Just early game shenanigans is what's going on here. God, this shit. No wonder you need assistance. Point us and let us go. Bloop. So might as well. There's no reason not to. It should work how I think it does and won't be great. Bring this guy here, send him to mine that whole space. Full blast. Screw all my energy. Just commit and send it, bro. We're going through. Why is OBS just black? What the fuck? How long has that been going on? What did I do? I mean, I guess 2 minutes isn't terrible. Kind of embarrassing, but either way. Why is this all fucked up? So we got shit over there, shit over there. Why do I not fit in my own window anymore? Green screen's all fucked up from the fan. That would be why. fan too strong. Hey, look, just like that, we magically fit the green screen window again. It's weird how we're just like crazily weaker than the area we're in now. We need to get a move on here, not hang around, not linger. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I would love a mining carrier right by now, game. That'd be 100% exceptional. Would accept, take, yes please, thank you. Yeah, I know. We don't track pirates. That's why I've got this big boy here. And by big boy, I mean whatever we're gonna call this thing. You need to go here. As soon as possible. Please and thank you. I don't even know what to call this thing. Plus sign? Your giant plus sign. Ridiculous. Ridiculous fucking shit. Holy crap, it's just hot. It's gotta be like 90 in here. Even the fan just ain't cutting it right now. Turn her up a notch. I was hoping there'd actually be an escort ship in here, and there's not. It's bad news. Where the heck was that super big? Right here. Oh boy, keeping this thing alive. Like, both my ships are just gonna get fucking needed. Oops, overshot you, big guy. This should be a lot of titanium, though. That's why I'm here doing this. I'm risking it all. Please mine? Please mine? Thank you. Sometimes I wonder, AI. What fucking world do I live in where I think I could even defend this if pirates came in? I don't even think that they could outrun the pirates. It would just die. But this is probably 10K plus titanium in this one asteroid. I don't even know if I could defend the aliens if they warp in here, and that thing is auto mining. Guess we'll find out. My 2 turret slots. $73.3 damage. Oh my god. Pirates of the Coast, so catastrophic. I already have 3K though. Maybe it's more than 10, maybe it's like 20K. Can you find anything? It doesn't look like it. Worth a lookie. Speed the process up a little bit, even though my lasers are way worse, but I guess let's fucking find out. Don't actually know if this station's gonna get help or if it's literally gonna be up to me. They started building cloning pods with Zanan. Gives me shivers. Let's see. They have 700 firepower to my 71. His guns are in like annoying spots to even attempt to blow up. Oh, thank you. You guys are just destroying my ship. Okay then. Well, if only one of you is gonna come after me, I'll fuck with just you. Then my aim could use some work, apparently. Stop trying to take advantage of your range, please and thank you. Almost got one down, but he's got me at half health, so that's promising. One down. Half my HP. Well, that one's only got 300 Omicron firepower. It's practically less than the other guy. What are you rocking? 300 also? Stop abusing your range. I don't like it. Oh, that's a fucking asteroid. Big wide ships have that issue. Stop shooting my little nacelle there. It's kind of rude. And you gave me a force. Pirates are attacking. 800, 400. And we out. Just we out. 100%, no questions asked. GTFO. Ow. Face. Not a fan. Take those torps and shove them somewhere else, please and thank you. Much appreciated. Really want to turn and fight you. Nope, we're losing this fight. We're losing this fight real fast. Hard no thank you, buddy. We might not have a choice but to die here. Please fuck off. Let me get far enough away. Oh, it hurts out here. Nope, he's still coming. That blew off one of my engines. It's going about as good as one would expect it to, given the situation and the difficulty. Honestly though, not impossible. You're still closing with me? Oh, ain't that fucking rude, buddy. I'm like a gajillion kilometers away from everything. And you're still coming. Okay then. We keep on running. Man, he got me real low real quick. Guessing he's still coming too, which is the worst part. Oh, he broke off. Okay. Got the 200% repair going on here. He broke off. You know what? I think you and me have overstepped our bounds. Let us leave this space. We got what we came for. Go back to the noob area. You've got to be shitting me, game. I don't care how fast you've got to fly. I don't care none of it. Why in the fuck are you 180ing? Get the F out of this whole situation, my friend. You don't want to be anywhere near any of this. Well, if you're gonna die, at least do with nothing on you, please and thank you. Everybody. Of all the things to randomly fucking warp into, boss fucking fights had to be now. All the fucking places, all the fucking time, all the fucking everything. Now I'm sure my miner was popped, and I'm sure this dude's about to get popped too, no questions asked. Fuck me. The fucking RNG, my god. It's not even RNG, it's every 10 blank warps that just happen to be 10. Damn. And like it had to be as both my ships were wounded, running away. Man, that sucks. That makes it not worth it. I don't think. I mean, it probably came out net positive, but like, damn. I got all the turrets ripped off of everything though, so like, could be worse, but a boss fight, are you kidding me? It happens. The luck, the odds, all of it, just to randomly jump into a blank sector and it be the one with the boss in it. I was just curious. I know it's the insane mode means there is no getting your ships back. You know what I did lose of value? That kind of shits me. I lost the fucking thing that lets me see unknown sectors. Because it was a subsystem that was permanently installed. So re-exploring things is going to be quite difficult now. Is there even a shipyard here? No, there's just a repair dock. So I can't even build another ship where it left me. Okay then. And I bet it kills the crew in this one too. So that captain is gone. No more miner captain. Pay 130 grand lost. I didn't have him for a pay cycle though, so that's a bonus. It's just a gate system. That was rough. That was very rough and painful. I knew I was overstepping though, like way overstepping. I did it anyways. Professional would have been counting their unknown or their blank warps. Like this thing's like 3 for me. 7 more until the boss Shulk fight. Also the Torps node, man, I was so overstepping. Okay, there. Out of place. Fly over here and try and build another ship. Do I pull that guy out and work on it more, or do I just do a workshop ship for now? Any chance there's a miner captain for sale here? There is. Oops. What the hell? Cannot hire captains when you're not in a normal ship. You know that one, Dig. But apparently you do not. I didn't even save that other ship he was in. Not that it was a good ship, but it was like at least armor plated. Build. Well, let's do 8. Because this time you're gonna survive long enough to need to be named properly? Question freaking mark. I should have saved the armored Normandy. Somewhere in one of these folders I have ships from when I didn't know how to build ships. Oof. I don't think I can state enough ships from when I didn't know how to build ships, which I still don't know how to build good looking ships, but like Could I make a small one of these right now? Could. This ship at least functions. It's not meant to be at this low tier. But I could make this the mining ship and scale it up to mid-game. You kidding me, ship? Stealing my docking spot? I'm out of power. We don't have no fucking power. Hull blocks. Smart hull block. Why do I have so much smart hull? It's because the game transformed things into smart hull if it didn't know what to do with them. That's why. So I loaded this in a terrible manner. Because you're supposed to be the integrity field generator. Don't remember what's supposed to be generators or not generators, but like. You know what? It's just going to be easier to load this thing in an appropriate manner. Should be in titanium form. Or should come out with at least positive power. Be somewhat functional. This ship has sound principle and engineering, but it was still... I did not know a lot about this game when I made this ship. So it is not a good ship by any means, but... it's gonna be too many crew. What the hell am I even doing? I'm looking for smart blocks and I need to make crew. Why does she have no deacceleration? We are just forcing this thing to function. Current moment in time. There's no other words that I can be used to describe what we're doing. We're just jamming shit in there. Okay, demands, I mean, about as basic gets, but could be worse. Around here, snag you, boost into you, snag it again, much closer. We got carried away. We blew off part of the station. Yeah, that happened, and it's fine. It's fine. When in doubt, smash into things as hard as possible and blow them into little bits. Oh, these off of here. Walls. All my little bits where I put lasers are too too fucking small. Ugh. So I've used this ship in all of my playthroughs because it's mediocrely functional. To where when it's in the AI's hand, it does fine enough on missions. And I have done what I'm doing here so many times because I forget to save it. That's why I did the ugh. Merge selected blocks. Take every single one of these. Turret base, armored turret base. Transform selected blocks. Miner. Tractor beam. I don't know how to get guaranteed shit out of you. I feel like just having you mine here is a bad idea. Because there's just not much titanium here at all. A nimble little ship before it gets too big. And take all the generators and heavy shit out of the wings I put in there when I first made this thing. Nimble little ship. $500K is a little too much. I was hoping for automatic turrets. Spend some of my money. 'Cause we're golden, 'cause we're golden. I hate that these are too small right now. If I'm only gonna rock this ship, I make it big enough. Put guns on these blocks. So can't. I'm lazy now. Invest everything I have into one ship too, because that never goes wrong, ever. Because we're golden. Oh, I wish I understood ship design when I made this ship. If we manually had this direction, 133 Omicron, 7k HP. I sure as hell wouldn't get any fights yet, but I just don't know. Everything is still so risky. We got an auto mining ship parked next to a big asteroid. We look around. Just let her mine it. It's one big It's not huge, but we used all the titanium we got on this one ship. Permanent death mode, that is risky. Hey man, how's it going? Just in time for us to start over again. Gobble that whole one up. On to the next. Just lost both my ships. Ran away from one group of pirates and walked right into a boss fight. Another group of pirates and promptly got my ass whooped. So we are in recovery mode. And it's difficulty, when you die, it's all gone. You get nothing back. Really don't want to mine this, but it's a lot of iron. And like, I do need the money if I sell it all. With the auto turrets, I can just be lazy and just like get up if I wanted to. I shouldn't though, in case pirates attack me and I lose this ship too, because that would be catastrophic. So we do not have the titanium to replace the ship currently. Not even close. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, I'm glad you're good, and thank you very much. Was not expecting that. It is good to see you again. I'm glad you're pretty good. Lately you've been not pretty good. Oh wow, I actually took some big chunks out of this already. Thought it was gonna take a lot longer to mine this thing out.
Is this for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, you're awesome. You're the best. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Frank! Billy, I got a donation! This is crazy! Oh my god, thank you!
Well, there's something I don't hear very often. I am doing good. Thank you again. So today I should pull my car into the garage at some point. I think the clutch is acting up to the master or the slave cylinder, I think.
Is this for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, you're awesome. You're the best. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Frank! Billy, I got a donation! This is crazy! Oh my god, thank you!
And I've been neglectful of my content duties over the last 2 weeks. I've just been overly addicted to this game. Like, crackly addicted to this game. And doing a lot of yard work and housework, and we had our friends come over this weekend, and then next weekend we're hosting a giant family party. Then the week after that, Akari's coming to town. So it's just a shit show. just hollowing this thing out. I'd really like to get the gear. Yeah. I've also been wanting to do different type of content, and like I'm struggling to think of. I have like a premise, but I don't have a topic. I got all my stuff out today to do some of it, but then it's just sitting on my desk here. And I got this key for free from the devs for the latest expansion pack, so I owe them some live stream time, so that's what I'm getting out of the way now. Like, I got out my lapel mic set up, I got out my camera, got out everything else set on my desk. I was gonna do some recording, but tear down this asteroid. It sucks that I lost both my ships. I just can't believe the odds that I would run away to an empty sector and it happened to be one of the boss into it. Why are you getting closer, asteroid? You trying to get revenge? I'm gonna trust my mining lasers to mine you out before you crush me. It was close. I had faith. Was it worth it? Probably not, but either way, we mined it out. Now we're leaving. Did I really miss two things on the bottom of the ship when I did the armored pads? I did. Not that I'll ever use the bottom armored pads on this ship. Man, it's not very often I roll up my pants and all that shit. Like, it's hot. 86 outside, so probably like 90 something in here with both PCs on and these lights. Supposed to be 91 outside. Probably means we're looking at like 100 in here by the end of the day. Might force me to start the AC, even though I'm trying to avoid it. Hey, another big iron one. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, game. Big titanium or claimables would be preferable. Go zap that real quick. Do a quick fly around. Thank you very much, man. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you think of me. Hey, passing up one here. U-turn. Well, I'm glad you stick around. Again, you don't have to. I appreciate it, and I hope you find a good job for yourself. Something you like doing. It's nice. Something I've struggled with most of my life. Can never figure out what I want to do. Every time I get good at something to enjoy it, I get bored and I want to move on. It's not the most sound way to make a living, that is for sure. Luckily, my beloved wife What's up with it? I really wish there wasn't all these copyright laws and shit in the US. I'd really love to be able to play the music I'm listening to on stream. So I'm not just like sitting here singing along, bucking along and all that stuff to nothingness. There's a big hidden iron asteroid right behind me. So I thought this was the hidden one. I'm smart. The lasers are being weird about it. Pop her open, please and thank you. I don't know how much iron this actually is, but I don't have the module in to look. That is a big old hunk of iron. Oh, nice. Close. I think I'm still subscribed to that Microsoft Game Pass still. When they do, I jump into it. Let's do it over a weekend with a car at some point. Even if they added it like today though, I could maybe squeeze it out this weekend, but probably not because of the family gathering. And then, like I said, the next week after that, he's here for like a week and a half with his girlfriend, so we're gonna be doing other stuff, not just gaming. Then after that, alright, this must be a huge chunk. I was expecting this thing to be past half health, and it's not. Damn. Make the game so loud. I think Halo Infinite's a really big game though compared to the other Halos, isn't it? Because it's open world. I'm curious to see what the completion time is for all of the Halo games, including Infinite. So I'm guessing based on all the collectibles and nonsense you could do in it, it's a much longer game. But I don't know. Halo Infinite completion time. Yeah, only 11 hours. It's 5,000 iron. And these are like 20% efficient, so we're looking at somewhere around 50,000. We're just headed in the general direction. Halo game completion times. Probably take us probably like 15 to 20 hours if it takes most people 11 hours, just because we tend to be more completionists and mess around a little bit more. Really, the first one is The 10 hours? I didn't expect that. That'd be nice to play with Unpwned also and do it on a very hard difficulty. Every Halo game ranked by their completion time. Halo Recruit. The tech demo takes 5 minutes. Fireteam Raven is 45 minutes. Spartan Assault is 4 hours. Halo Spartan Strike is 5.5. Halo 3 is 7 hours. Halo 2 is 8 hours. Halo 5 Guardians is 8 hours. Halo 4 is 8 hours. Halo Reach is 8.5 hours. Halo Wars was 9. Halo 3 was 9. Halo 2 is 9. Halo Combat Evolved is 10. Halo Infinite is 10.5. Well, they're all surprisingly about the same. I was expecting Halo Infinite to be much longer. Color me disappointed. I mean, I just need to be going to these and looking for some sort of deep space scanning system since I lost mine. It's hot. I just keep saying that, but I'm just like slowly getting hotter and hotter and hotter. Just keep bouncing these until we find an equipment station that has what I need and doesn't cost a ludicrous penny because I don't have that much money left after having to rebuy all the stuff for the ship. What do you got here? No equipment station. Anything good in your belts? Any hidden containers for me? Any blast rooms? Nothing that I see. We are moving on. There's lines going to all 3 of these connectors. Died down there. We head here, it should give us space to go to here, and then I can work my way down. Still not a good system. What is the weather over the next few days? Is there a better day to work on my car? 'Cause it's just miserable right now. Yeah, today's the hottest day in the foreseeable future. Cool. Guess I chose a good day to just sit here and stream and not like run around and be crazy active. I should go check on the dogs though and turn on the fridge for my wife. I guess tomorrow I need to go to the dump also. Traders. I guess I should go there actually. Let's just do that. And then I'm just kind of idle here for a little bit. But we can take this time. I'm gonna go feed the dogs lunch and I will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Thank you again, Carlos. I do appreciate that very much. And I'll be streaming much longer today. At least for like 3.5 more hours probably. Probably 5, but 4. But I'll be right back. Go grab a snack and let the dogs out. Whoops. I'll see you, man. I just got back. Saw your message. What time is it? That was a minute ago. Thank you again for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Made a hot dog.
Build hatch, like it's taking.
Okay, done eating. Will I make it to the station before my ship arrives at the destination? I don't know. Oh, hey, welcome back, man. Are you off on your time watching again? Because I know you go back and watch sometimes. I'm pretty sure I turned off the stove. I don't fully fucking remember though. I can't tell. Do this, then I'll go check real quick. I did turn on the AC. No, enjoy the show, man. Have a good one. Hopefully it's a good show. I'll see you around, man. Attack my target, I guess, is the best thing I can do right now. Got 200 Omicron of DPS to put out on me. They definitely hit a hell of a lot harder than other difficulties, I'll give them that much. Can this ship take it is the fucking question. So far she's doing halfway decent. Aim at his guns, take off some of his DPS. I don't like being the middle punching bag here. So DPS stacks up real fast. I think we're good though. I definitely took off some blocks though. What did they take off? Oh, lots of explosions on the outer wings. Took off little armor blocks. We good. And every bit of loot is good right now, including garbage whites. So. I just burned through that way too fast. Nope, it's coming to me. Some blocks only. Oh my god, another salvager. No one needs salvagers, game. One defensive turret. Sure, huck you there. And defensive. Pirates terrorizing traders. Hey, I've already come across him. He blew me up. Your ship in sector blah 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 is under attack. Okay then. You guys have way more firepower than the last group of pirates I just fought. What's your weird ass placement of guns? Okay, I'm alive. They weren't exactly worth it. Is a mining ship. I need to go chill the fuck out, repair some shit, get some crew. And stop messing around. Coming through. Hire crew. I must have had some extra crew already. Rip. There was an equipment place here. There it is. Oh boy, we're gonna hit this station, aren't we? Oh, we're good. Yeah, because 500 hiders that I need right now. Question mark game. I'm not doing so hot on money, so that wasn't even that much. It's 19,000 credits, but it's better than nothing. Not gonna do anything else with them right now, so. We were headed down. Actually, we're looking for a specific subsystem that I've been completely neglecting. Shit. Let's do some warps then. Still hurting though, but should I be warping around unknown space, half HP with a boss fight on the horizon? Probably not the smartest move. hoping to just find a nice peaceful place to settle down. Let my HP come back up a little bit. Hopefully this thing has any torque launchers on it. That's a bunch of pink fucking containers. Okay then, game. Things I can do nothing about at the current moment in time, so we will simply move on with our freaking lives. Man, if I were to come into a boss stroke fight, I would just get rolled. So we will just keep up the warping. What the fuck? It's a random TikTok video. I'm like afraid now of open space while I'm low HP, which is good. It's how it should be. And all the other difficulties, it was just like meh. What you selling? That's good and cheap, but I can't even make shields yet. It doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. That's a good price. Like, the object itself's not too great because of how low level it is, but I just can't be choosers right now. We're scraping a freaking barrel with it. Texting my wife real quick. Oh, big old system. Give me a big titanium. Is there a big anything hidden in here? Honestly, it doesn't look like it. Kind of surprised. This is a lot of things to have nothing good hidden in. Just milk some of the small titaniums that I come across. And then move on with our day. Zap all that. Oh boy, we ain't gonna stop in time. Can my bouncer off? Boonk. Find out. One way to good break. Probably slows down my repairs, but it's whatever. Surprised by the lack of titanium. I guess I must still be considered in the early part. I know somewhere down here it transfers over into the first beginner part, second beginner part. It's still super beginner, but like there is a small portion where iron is, or titanium is more prevalent. Saw another one right there. Point myself at this one, lock onto that one. I know where both of them are. Real quick one. Unknown source, yep, I'm still not gonna answer that today. Let's say that might be it for all I see of titanium, but then this one popped right out of nowhere. I was really hoping to get some better, like at least one gun out of that pirate fight. It's like we're still just at stair, like page 1 of the pirate fighting. Pretty sure you're one. But I'll pop open this big guy. Just take the iron while we're here. It's hard to not justify taking one of these giant ones. Surprised it took that long to even open it. Damn. Be right back real quick while this mine's out. We're back. How much do you got left? I don't want to unlock that one asteroid. Check. Like, it doesn't really matter. We're here for the same amount of time, whether I know how much HP it has or how much it doesn't have left. Probably just about halfway. I know these things always take longer than I think they will. This one's technically closer. Oh, we're not even halfway. Damn, this is a big one. Be like what, 6,000-7,000, maybe 8,000-10,000? I can't believe we weren't even halfway. Now, where the hell was that? There it is. I guess this thing is like 3 times bigger than my shit in mass, if not more. $12,000. Damn. just reading an article. Not worth it. Totally pointless. It's just am I an asshole thing, which I don't even know why I read. That was just they get pushed to me, and I just shouldn't read them. Like they're just not healthy for you in any way, shape, or form. Oh, we slid right in here. Smooth the shit on this actually. I think we're high enough health to just go into an unknown, seeing as we're 100% full. It's the worst that happens. It's a boss fight with death. The USS Enterprise has a total of 1,014 crew members, including civilians. I wonder what the size of the USS Empire or USS Enterprise is in this game. Got ourselves a frass little frigate here. One down. Yellow subsystem auto turret controls. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, hey, are the pirate hunters coming here with me? Hell yeah. I am not gonna complain about that right now. I hit this guy? There we go. Turn it. Control systems again. Really use just some better firepower weapons. That 200% increased rare drop chance to actually work. Close enough? No, it was not. Pirate hunters are here. I'm just gonna focus on looting right now. They will mop up, because they're OP comparatively. Will this guy survive long enough for me to get some last licks in? I don't think so. No, he will not. You're a pirate sector. Please be desperate for some loots. These guys live long enough for me to get some hits in. Yes, they will. Might not be the most licks, but it's some licks. And that, my friends, is why you selfish. Helps if I select my own ship. You're not gonna do it? Okay. Guess I gotta do it my own way then. A pretty healthy ship here, my friend. Pretty big HP chunks on you too. You're not dropping anything. Well, you're taking a beating. $100% not worth. Just yes. Yes to you. 25, 40, 18. $23. Okay. Slowly but surely. Getting stronger and stronger and stronger. At least we're a 200 damage ship now. Could be worse. Just jump over here. Is there a new empire over here, or what's the deal with this? Getting closer and closer. Not quite there yet. Trying to get that fifth slot unlocked. I really shouldn't be doing a dual ship of mining and combat. With any chance of taking on the bosses here and stuff, we need to DPS race the shit out of this. But using what I got. Trading post here. A fiery planet of death. Sure, we can pit stop here and I'll go strip the titanium out of these bells. Oh, yawn. I like healthy size titanium cores for like a Empire system or whatever you're gonna call this place. And they have a large iron asteroid here. And anything else? There was a third titanium one I saw, right? Oh, and there's a fourth. Sweet. So we did get a... Oh, we just added the miner. I can still fit 2 more too. It wasn't a replace, it was just to add. Even more titanium. I was talking about where you come into an area where it's just kind of like abundant-ish. We overshoot. Burn it backwards. I think that was most of it. I need to get up super quick here. We're gonna set this thing to mine the sector and I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh, it's hot out. She had 49K titanium. What was in this system for stations? Just a travel hub? We be grinding. Trading and resource. Are we selling stuff yet? You are. Another big. The big iron. We are here for the titanium though. A lot of titanium in this one. Seen it all over the place. Hi, blue circles. Signify the range of my miners that they're trying to lock onto a target behind me. Ooh, and a hidden one too. I knew it was just a matter of time before I found a hidden one. These lighter color asteroids were around too. Should be enough to get us to the 5 slots. Crack open this one. $300 is better than nothing. It's kind of open to be a little bit more, but it was kind of small, so Where's my train taking me? So we're following just like a nice little trail of these. Seems to be dying out here. I should just go mine that large iron and sell it. What titanium? Is it 3 more, 4 more? There was one this direction, right? Oh boy. Is that a big one? 19K weight and it looks like that? I think that's a big one. Oh no, it's not. I mean, it's good size, but it's not a big one. I'm trying to figure out what that white arrow was pointing to back behind me. Get within range of all of them, makes it go a lot faster. Overshot. There was another one this way. Yes, there was. Bounce off you. A little nudge. That's a big boy. That's a very big boy. That is what I've been looking for. It's all the others to shame. We're gonna be here in a minute. Just park right up underneath her. What was I been using here? Green combat. Gives me 3, that gives me 3, 2. Replace that one with this one, just a better one. I should remove that. Three or 3, but this gives me a defensive and 2 auto, so that's technically better than the She broke in half, Captain. Oh man, getting tired. I could find more of these. And I could print out a few more of these ships, so a few more captains running. Yeah, money going. It's not even sure. I don't have subsystems to pop out more ships or equipment or gear or any. I just have nothing. Let's do a 10,000 scale. Subsystem, we can do you. It's like technically I have turrets even though they're trash, but I do have them. Wait, crew. And we ricocheted off a rock. Oh, this is way farther away. I don't want to mine this, but I should. I never know when I'm gonna need a small little injection of cash. I just don't know if it's worth the time. Cause like I could just be looking for more titanium instead. It's worth more and all that stuff. It's hard to know, because like there's titanium right above me, I could just actively be mining instead of that. And there's titanium here. Pirates are attacking the sector. Free money! Free money, free loots. Get you. Where'd you come from, one guy? Got you here. I'm gonna take a fast charging battery. Exceptional. I don't need it per se on this ship at this current moment in time with its current layout, but... And we got our first R mining laser. R mining's a game changer. Get you, hook you down, get you on board. I don't even know what I'm doing with this ship technically, but this is where I'm going with it right now. This block is too small to do anything. 250 is like a big ass cargo hold. This is why my traders and miners have giant asses when I was using this ship. Oh, Hermione, how good you are. It's like a 70% efficiency one too. Yeah, so ludicrous they are. To already pull that much out. It's gorgeous, and I think if I do this quest, you get 2 more. Hence why the focusing on it. Pulled almost 5,000 out. Thought I saw another titanium. I know it wasn't completely. I'm pretty sure I could finish this quest here. Then this place will be not dry, but pretty dry. There's another 2 above me, 3 above me, 4 above me, 5, 6. Okay, so we could most certainly get this done. So just calm down, shit, please and thank you. Don't know if this asteroid will be enough. It'll be damn close, but now it's definitely just shy. This little guy should be enough though. Refine ores at a depot. Luckily, there just happens to be a depot in this system off in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Don't smack into the station, Dick. Don't smack into the station. Smacking into stations is bad. I already broke one station in the game. You don't need to do another one. Efficiency 90s. Yes, please and thank you. And we are done ever normal mining, hopefully. Or at least for a while. Two. Chicken, my sector is calling for help. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm gonna make it to that thing in time. AI is going to roll them. Give my all though. By all, I mean I'll get distracted by my groups not being right and make it so I don't fully make it. Exactly. So I'm good at that. Okay, next sector. My big fat underbelly hanging out here on my miner ship. See if I can refine enough to get a second one of these things going and break off a combat ship to my own. Start sending this guy out on mining missions. What would he even return on a mining mission in this really probably bad sector? 46K. Claimable. We won't argue that. And a big boy. There's gonna be some resources. Take my 200 land. Where was that big boy? Right here? I don't think so. Unless this tricked me into thinking it was a giant boy. It's not. Where is it? Actually, it is. Another one? Pretty good size one. Not like a giant. Is that another claimable? Damn. So don't be a third one, because then I'll regret selling that first one, not holding on to these three. Oh, I need a bigger cargo hold. I need a way bigger cargo hold. Why won't you fit right here? You fit. Lying to me, game. Ew. Let's line it up a little bit better. How big of a difference does this make with cargo? Not very much. Ludicrous difference the second you swap over to R mining. I've already pulled in 15,000 versus the struggles of before R mining. Just hoovering. Now I wish I could find one of those giant asteroids of this hidden I should arguably pull off the 71. The 290s are 20% better, like that's a big difference. Are you hidden? The shape of one. I think it would have highlighted it by now if it was. Sad face. Almost a full cargo hold too. $37,000 already. Are we full? Ain't no more room, Captain. Could make more room, but cargo holds. It's like kind of a combat ship. It's more like it's my ownership. So by default, it's kind of a combat ship. You know what? There was a second claimable back in the other system, wasn't there? I should go back. It's a lot of rep and 100 plus K. Just sitting out here that I left. Oh, if I were that second claimable, where would I have gone? I'm not crazy. There was a second claimable SOT. Unless I resaw the first one that I had already claimed. Oh, I know it is, game. I can make it unfull. I must have just re-seen the first one. It's like it should stand out, and there's nothing standing out. Well, sometimes you're fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy today. This isn't actually another big one. The system has a lot of stuff in it. This is only 290s too. I'm about to fill up again. Turned out add more cargo, I guess. Don't do it, aliens. I'm busy mining. Look at the parrots. Gained 1 gem. Spin her around. I gotta be this way, pirates. I wanna go fuck with you, but also like we're mining. I've got exposed systems. It would hurt quite a bit to lose one of these cargo holds. They are quite large though, so you guys have to be putting out some solid damage to blow them off of me. But losing 67,000 titanium would be so painful right now. Let us go help the station. Yeah, I know. Aliens are about to come in here as well. Just gonna dance around this thing, or we're gonna pick it up. I could remove them before the aliens come in. That would work out real well for me. The blue down there. Small groups of aliens arrived, whereas they kill off the pirates. I can get this blue and then fuck with the aliens, I guess. I mean, they'll probably come after me. I am desperate for the loots and gear though, so I'll take the fights at the risk of all of my cargo. I don't really want to mine you, but I do want to look at what we looted, so... Another R miner. No, it's low efficiency. I'll throw it on, but no promises, game. No promises. None of you guys have the resource thing. Let's check out this place. And no fighter facility here either. Scientists, nothing else. I'm afraid of open space jumps right now. So I know I'm close to the 10. And the 10 gives me a boss fight with all this mats on me. I just can't justify it. Pick up. Not very good turrets there, my friend. Not very good. No resource depot again, though. Why being so stingy, game? I get all the ore in the world and you ain't giving me no place to refine it. Trying not to backtrack too much. Scoundrel 2 traders. But again, with the no freaking, I got a weird feeling about claimable asteroids here. Probably making it up. Definitely making it up. Zzz. There we go. She's slow. Oh crap. Dodge the station. Don't need that negative strike. Come around. So we weren't paying attention. Fine route wars, all. Thank you. 65,212. That like quadruples the amount we've ever mined total. Our miners are a game changer. I can't say it enough. Take all, yes please and thank you. Okay. So this is the weird part where it's like I don't want all these cargo containers strapped to the bottom of this thing. I should try and exchange this thing out. For something better. Still need equipment docks and things like that though. Take these off for now. I just don't have enough equipment to pull out another ship. Like I could strip all the guns off this thing, but then this thing would just get ambushed and murdered every time I went on a mission. So like, I just need more guns. Oh. Oh, we got a flashing beacon. Way outside this space. You go there while I scan this place then. Surprisingly, I'm not seeing anything remarkable at all. Other than this traveler's stash. I mean, there's like your normal amount of titanium. I don't see any claimables, I don't see any big boys. Speak of the devil, well, there's a claimable. So what you keeping on me, stash? I'll boop you out of the way. Ugh, 2 subsystems, turret control, and scan booster are not the worst, but they are not what we need right now. Claim this, sell it off, move on. Oh, I'll smack into this thing. I knew it. That's my form of braking. Sure, it's like 200 grand. All yours now. Just because I was pointing this direction in here, we'll mine this real quick. I still have my small cargo hold. The internal one fills up real fast. That's why we strap a whole bunch to the outside when we're mining. Yeah, like embarrassingly fast. Next unknown. CR90 Corvette is what? Oh, they're really that small? Minimum crew of 7. Interesting. Container field. I don't have the thing to do it, so I just don't care. It's not a crazy field, so we're just gonna move on with our lives. I'll note it just because, but chances of me going back for it like 0. Let's do a blank space jump. See if we can't trigger a boss fight. It's gonna whoop my ass and possibly kill me again. Sweet. Got away with it again. This rift is totally in my Wii. Let's go here. MCRN Derringer. That's what I thought. That's the ship from the Expanse, the Martian battleship. Fuck. I'm not here to mine, but we still need it. Passing that up would hurt my soul. It won't for long, but that is a lot. There's 2 in here. That's a big guy too. Well, we stripping nice. So we're not stripping now. We getting big old booty cargo bays back on here. Shouldn't have taken them off. I considered halfway. I find better ways to wedge these guys on here. That looks so stupid. But it looks like stupid is what we're going for here. There's 2 of these guys. It's gonna fill up a lot of space. Is there a 3rd one? Where's that number 2? I think that was 2, not number 3. Just a casual 12,000 pulled in. Okay, one down. Shouldn't be minding these little ones because I'm not gonna have freaking room. Other one was down here, correct? Somewhere. Not crazy. Thought it was down and out. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that one was not as little as I thought it was. So they're easy 3,000, 4,100. I need more cargo bays.
Inside this big...
Progress. Win progress. This just really isn't helping with the lack of systems though, or weapons, or anything of that nature. That also comes with putting together another ship. However, this does make me feel a lot safer if I were to lose this said ship and be able to replace it. Oh my Lanta. And there's a giant hidden one right here. Oh, we're doing the giant hidden one first. Let's tear into it. Use these to help tear into it, but not to mine it. I hate the hidden ones where the game wants to blow open all the other sides. It's gonna be a hot minute. This should be a solid freaking chunk though. There we go. I need to buy more crew. I'm forgetting to do that. Thinking 20K? 20K is my guess. One to K. One big rock. I don't know if the added cargo storage I added is going to be enough with that big old rock I just got there. Already at 60,000. We're just starting this one. Ew. We're at maximum processing power, so the cargo space we have is the cargo space we have, and that's that. Oh, we almost full again. And there's still over half an asteroid here, unfortunately. And I can't put any more cargo space on my ship. Any minute now. There we go. Let's try here. All right, like 79, 80,000 on me. More than last time. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for here. Let's keep it going. Can't win, no luck. Oh, going up. It's the only choice. So do I even have the energy for a full warp cooldown? The answer is a hard no. Not this much ore on me, mass-wise at least. Oh man. I'm fading fast. I am seeing a lot of titanium asteroids here. Like quite a few hidden ones in here. We got minor, 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 minor. Damn. And we've got the structure we're looking for. Busy looking around, we got smack right into the station probably. Unless I start my DXL a little too soon actually. So we got docking ports on both sides. Catch this one. $77,000 Mac. And double what we have. I'll take it. Take all. Well, we most certainly have enough ore for a second ship. But none of the guns or anything to run a second ship. So we need to, I don't know, change some priorities here. Stop mining no matter what we find and get some combat in. What is this still attached to me? We're getting dangerous. Doing these free space jumps. We're gonna spawn a boss and get myself rolled. This whole thing is armor, right? It is. Should make me feel super safe, but another container field. Based on the load time, that's what it's feeling like. No. A giant asteroid belt with some pirates sitting in it. See any huge boys for claimables? Oh, we fight it. Let's get it on then. Put out some damage. I'll give him that much. I do need you guys to hit a target though. Slightly more urgency. You do not get to just leave. Not without giving me a loot fast. You spin her around. Ricochet off an asteroid. Ooh. Exotic. What the fucking R salvaging is my first exotic. Oh, game, why you be trolling so hard? It's all good, I guess. Another 90% ore miner. That's a good one. You get added to 2 and you get autoed. You guys just are never going to get used anymore because you're too inefficient. 47, 30, 47. $34, $23. Only recycle everything, including shields. Out of pure curiosity. Where's power chip? Did they take out a power block? Why am I negative battery? What the fuck does NAND W mean? Going crazy there, salvaging? What the fuck is your range? So why is this thing hosing my power? So confused. Seems OP, but like, why does it eat all of everything? Whatever. Crazy recycler. Doing crazy ass recycler things. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Just gonna move on with my life. I'm happy we got a few more weapons out of that whole situation.
I've been in my house now for a couple of months. truck in my back.
Yeah, I was muted that entire time for probably 10, 15, 20 minutes. Who the hell knows? Oh, good shit. Good shit, Dig. You're the best streamer ever. That's what you get for fiddling with buttons. Oh, trade equipment. 4 minutes. Oh, I'm so hot. Every time I do something like that, the Mass Effect speech rolls through my brain of the Mass Effect rail that eventually it will hit something at some point. Be a millennia from now, but it will hit something. Da, da, da. Ooh. That's all I got. My directional thruster nonsense. So does this thing still have all the smart hall on it? Shit does. So that's all the stuff the other one also had turned into smart hall, and the difference is damn that power generation on this thing. You're way, way over. I was thinking burn for a long time. She's slow for it, but damn. And I put that power generator shit all around the outside for the worst possible kind of handling you could possibly ask for in said ship. You need to get ripped out and replaced with you, and it happens. I understand. Install permanently. Go do it. Do it to it. Should we stock it? 47 seconds. Were you pushing me away? Were you rejecting my business? I was waiting for a restock. It's rude. I don't really have any money on this side. I need you. I want you. We broke. Cannot even pay crews right now. We so broke. Guess until I find better, just huck you in. Strap more fucking guns to the top of my nonsensical design. I think we're too far away. Really use that money. We didn't hit him. No. I'll be that transversal was ludicrous. If I was manually firing, I would have just strafed the whole damn thing, but we weren't, so I didn't, so I couldn't, and it happens. Just station wreckage. They're not bad money usually, but it's not right now. Don't feel like salvaging it. By bad money, I mean they're usually not bad loots. Just give me a claimable so I can pay my crews. That would be top notch. I already saw that one giant titanium asteroid. And I'm not seeing anything except for you. You are big enough to be a claimable, and you are a claimable. And you are also right in front of my face. Also right next to the giant asteroid. I need the money right now. And on that note, everyone, unfortunately, I have to get up for the day. There's a few things I should do. It was fun. It's an 8-hour live stream, and thank you everyone for stopping by and checking it out. Thank you, Carlos, for the donations, and I really do appreciate it, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, wonderful morning, whatever, just a wonderful time. Is that good there? And I will see you all in the next one. Dig Fig out is hot. Bye.